open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
From the bottom to the top, 从当兵去讲话。
And just a minute or two here for the players. It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, Golden State's starting five. They've got Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the threesome. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop.
There's a little burst to Harden's game, and you can see that on the breaks.
You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now, here's Mobley after the miss from Stephen Curry. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Moody. Just 5 to shoot. And Mobley. Throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
And the Warriors miss again.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here are the Cavaliers. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Curry against Harden. Here's the floater. It's good. Harden's got 6.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And a deep three from Curry. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now Strus, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Butler. Pass to Mobley. Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Here's Curry. Moody tipped back in for 2.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Harden. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Here's Harden. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 8 points for him.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Curry gets the bucket.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Again, the Cavaliers score.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Curry attacking, lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Offline with his 3.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things. What will happen? He's trying to help his team.
Harden missing again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Harden following the basket by Stephen Curry.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Been at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Porzingis can't hit.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And James Harden, good for 3. Harden's got 15.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's Cleveland with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And there. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Moody. Butler out there with Porzingis. Then it's Curry. And it's Santos in its small forward. It's Strus on the wing. Hits it from three-point range. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
And the 3 ball is good. 10 points for him.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And that one, good.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Lets it go. A shot by Curry, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Nice game for the Warriors. It was a loss to Phoenix. And he drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Again, the Cavaliers score.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Over Mitchell. And it's Golden State with another.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's Mobley. Porzingis with the block. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. On defense, the Warriors. It's a 16-point game.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Mitchell passes to Wade. Shot clock at 6. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Drills the three-pointer. Strus has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Cleveland.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
And the basket by Curry. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Pass to Harden. Pulls it up. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Harden's got 23 points.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Out to Wade. Beyond the arc. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Moody. No good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
For 3, Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
Porzingis, he drains the turnaround jump shot. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter. The Cavaliers leading by 20. Goes up to the stripe. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Pass to Moody. Stolen by Harden. Here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Moses Moody. Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And another miss by Cleveland. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. An easy 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 19 points.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Shoots from 14. No good there. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Cleveland ahead, opening up a huge gap. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Cavaliers.
They're breaking at every opportunity, which we are seeing across the league, Shaq.
Yeah, once the defense is set in half court, it's tougher to score.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. The wide open look here for Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And they get it back. Mobley finds Strus. Now, here is Harden, defended by Moody. Harden, no good. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Man, showing some terrific range. Curry's got 22 points.
That's not even a deep three for Curry. That's just pretty much his range at this point in his career.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Shoots the three. Harden can't hit.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Schroeder outside, shoots over Podziemski. And it's Schroeder missing.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Pass to Horford. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Guys?
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And it's Schroeder missing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Podziemski. Here's Green. Pass to Melton. Here's Podziemski. Sinks the three-pointer. Podziemski's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Shot by Podziemski, no good. Cleveland's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Nailed from three-point land. Merrill's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nice pass by Allen. You love it when the bigs keep others involved.
Talk about a guy, Richard, who can shoot the lights out. Keon Ellis, over 40% for his career from 3.
Yeah, coming into the league, everyone talked about his defense, but he's shown great touch from outside and generally takes good shots. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Nobody near Melton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Schroeder with the ball. Now Payton defending. Pass to Merrill. And stolen by Melton. Down low. Green, no luck. Cleveland leading by 18. Stolen by Ellis. Launches it. Now Merrill. Allen, a screen on Melton. Merrill is it alive and staying with the play. Allen.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And the shot goes in. Podziemski's got 13 points.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Merrill can't hit. Here's Melton. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Horford is out there with Green. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Payton. And it's Podziemski in at the 1 spot. Here's Podziemski. Hands it from downtown. Podziemski's got 5 points now this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Just over a minute played into the fourth.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Harden gets the bucket.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
There's the three. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got 23.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in the second half.
And another three for Cleveland.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
And the wide open shot from Green. And the Warriors, another three.
And it's Green responding in kind with that triple. No one more competitive than Draymond.
Harden, that's good.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
And the three misses. The Cavaliers leading by 16. From outside. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
The putback, another shot. Here's Green. Oh, great touch off the pass.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Puts up the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 41.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
And down it goes.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Mobley. The three doesn't go. Warriors trail by 17. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
From 19, that one goes.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Harden! The long shot, no good. Golden State's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Cavaliers.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn them.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Outside Horford. Takes the three. Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland with the ball. 16-point lead. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And they pick up the 2.
Assist goes to Podziemski.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden fires. He's off from 3. And here are the Warriors now. Puts it up from deep. Harden pulls it down. From deep. And it doesn't go. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. A confident win and one where the... Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
City. The Big Apple is... It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the one. Now here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Bridges against Harden. Pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Hart.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Brunson against Mitchell. Count it.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy, just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, Anunoby likes that corner angle. He's very comfortable from there.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Will it go? That one goes. Count it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Brunson. Screen by Hart. Pass to Towns. Down low. Hart can't hit.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And that one good.
Yet another hard shot that Harden makes look easy. Amazing at measuring the floating jumper.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell. And he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Three-pointer, Bridges. Cavaliers with a rebound. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there. He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And Brunson, here we go. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Mitchell.
We see this often. Brunson getting an angle and then forcing the defense into a foul.
That free throw good from Brunson. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Now here's Strus. Back to Mobley. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Towns. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Mikal Bridges cleared for takeoff.
Harden from outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Towns on a screen. Hart passes to Towns. Back to Hart. 4-3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists tonight.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA. When Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
Pass to Towns. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell to the middle. And it's powered home by Towns.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Harden from outside. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Towns, a screen on Harden to the inside. And there's Towns on the assist from Harden. 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
From deep, Mobley. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's New York with a 9-point. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
Nice dime by Jalen Brunson there. He's all about getting his team involved.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Shots good by Hart.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Shot from 16, and it's Cleveland with another.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Towns. Pass to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Shots good by Hart.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Harden from outside gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Bridges with it. Inside, clock at 6. And it's powered home by Towns.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Hart. They break out, 5-on-3. And Hart throws it down.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. After the basket by Cleveland. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside. An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys?
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And we've got a line change for Cleveland.
If Brunson gets space from beyond the arc, expect him to let it fly. He's extremely confident in his ability.
And stolen by Bridges. And they're running. And there's Brunson. That one's good on the assist from Bridges. And that's 10 points for Jalen Brunson. Schroeder finds Allen to halt the run. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
Now here's Anunoby. He's guarded by Ellis. Anunoby passes to Brunson. To the paint. And it's powered home by Towns.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Now here's Brunson. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Pass to Towns. 34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it's Jalen Brunson with a three. Brunson's got 13.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Merrill with it. Brunson defending. The three is up. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. And here's Anunoby. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here.
Check it out, New York. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a...
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Jeremy Sohan out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Daje in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
For 3, Robinson. And Bryant pulls it down.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Schroeder with it. Guarded now by Alvarado. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
I see you, Jarrett. I see you expanding your game, broadening the horizons. Nice-looking shots there, big fella.
Alvarado into the lane. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Outside Schroeder. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Alvarado, left side. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. The Knicks rebound. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Thomas Bryant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And New York has possession. Pass to Sohan. Puts up a three.
Just 1 bucket in 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
Merrill. And the Cavaliers, another three.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Here's Dadier. He's guarded by Ellis. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. In third, New York.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Now here's Schroeder. Ellis outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. Outside McBride. Sohan up top. Inside. Here's Dadier. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
You can tell Sohan has a team mentality out there. He's not playing for himself.
Outside Schroeder. From the line. And it's New York with a rebound.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Merrill with it. And McBride picks him up defensively. On the wing, Bryant. This one for three. Cleveland again missing.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's McBride. Lays it up and banks it in. McBride's got his first points of the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Guys, back to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Ellis. After New York picked up the three with their last shot. The shot's good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Shoots over Allen. Robinson can't hit.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Here's Merrill. No good from outside. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Alvarado outside. From outside the arc. The rebound by Allen.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
And here's Schroeder outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Sohan outside. Fires from the wing. That's short off the rim. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. It's Merrill on the wing. McBride covers. Pass to Robinson. Sohan outside. And so it's the New York Knicks firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So for Cleveland right now,
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Pass to Robinson. Over Strus. Robinson gets the bucket.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And the Cavs with possession.
36.
Here's Harden. They get it back. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
Second chance effort. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Pass to Dadier from deep. Sohan outside from behind the arc. Mobley grabs the board.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Robinson for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Pass to Wade. The three. And Cleveland another three.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And Alvarado gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Knocks it down from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Here's Alvarado. Left side Robinson. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Wade.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
On the wing, Strus. Mobley on a screen. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
The offensive rebound. That shot off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Three-pointer, Harden. Money from three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Robinson. Oh, no good. Harden scanning the floor. Mobley. Ball no good. New York leading by 16.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're going to battle hard.
And, you know, against a conference opponent who you're going to see 4 times total on the season, a 2-0 advantage is pretty healthy.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
Here's Wade. It's money from deep. Here's Alvarado. Robinson fires. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. And the Cavs with possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Ooh, it misses. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Stolen by Harden. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson.
everyone. The NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
If Kyrie gets any daylight, he is taking it to the rim.
From deep, Harden. And Lively pulls it down. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high. He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That three off the mark.
Well, they missed one after 4 straight makes. Still a good start to the game.
And Cleveland with another turnover here. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Derek Lively. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Irving looking over the floor. On the wing, Thompson. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Mobley a screen on Irving. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night. Last game for the Cavaliers, it was a loss to New York. Here's Bagley. Count it.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Christie's checked in for the Mavericks. Harden inside the three-point line. Mavericks with the rebound. And stolen by Mobley. And the jam by Harden.
And one of the top scorers in the game, Harden has an innate gift for creating his shot.
Harden against Christie. On the wing, Thompson. They need this. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Cleveland moving the ball around. And James Harden good for 3. Harden's got 17 now.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Christie with it. 12 points his last outing. Pass to Washington. 5 on the clock. Here's Bagley. No good that time. Good D by Mobley. Harden scanning the floor. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Flag. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And the rookie just forcing his way through. Flag with a show of strength.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Lively's checked in. Wade from outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Thompson outside. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 6 seconds left here in the first quarter. James Harden getting it done for the Cavaliers. He delivered 9 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. 3-pointer. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Thompson.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Harden, and the rejection by Lively. Here's Flag. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Flag's got 5.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Now, here is Harden, coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Mobley the pass to Ellis. Mobley sets the pick for Ellis. Back to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for 3-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back over to you, Kevin.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Flag, guarded by Harden. With the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with those long strides, Flag gets downhill in a hurry.
The Mavericks have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Dwight Powell's checked in for the Mavericks.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
The 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by Dallas. They went to Cleveland for their last meeting with the Cavaliers, and they came out with a win.
Yeah, really ratcheted up the pressure in their last matchup, getting steals and just creating havoc defensively.
Well, turning defense into offense is important, and they did it at the highest level in that one.
And he's still going, but Tim Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
And it's flag missing.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
The tray. Harden can't hit. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to flag. Lets the 3 fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. Washington with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Inside. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside, and they'll get another chance. Mobley kicks to Harden. Mobley a screen on Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Flag with it, guarded by Harden. That one falls. Flag's got 6 in the quarter.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
The 3 from Harden. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still yet to score.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's flag, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Substitution on the court.
19 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Bryant with the rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Pass to Allen. With 1 on the clock, off target at the rim. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Before we go any further, a look ahead to the... And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say... And as for our game here, we have to talk about James Harden. That was quite a first-half performance. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Christie. Then there's Irving. And it's Lively in its center. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Schroeder. Stolen by Lively. Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 5, and that one is good. Irving's got 7.
He knocks down another from the mid-range. Irving has this shot down pat.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop. That's the way I looked at it. What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Merrill. Allen, a screen on Christie. Merrill connects from three-point range. He's got 6.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Irving can't hit.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Loose ball. Loose ball. Going the other way.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
All right, a chance to check out the numbers for Marshall. Good season for him last year. Put up about 13 points per, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, with some guys, we always talk about potential. What I like about him, he comes to work every night and actually produces.
From the arc, good on the three-point shot. And now a 7-point Cleveland lead.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Marshall gets the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Merrill. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Back to Gafford. And here's Marshall from the arc. Rebounded by Allen. Cleveland leading by 8. Merrill finds Schroeder. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Allen, a screen on Irving. Bryant gets a wide open look. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, he is lighting it up tonight. Irving showing us a little bit of everything.
Allen's shot is off. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Gafford throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Allen passes to Bryant. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Merrill. Now Allen, lively defending. Now Christie. Scoreless thus far.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Tries to save it. To the middle. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Allen. The second chance effort. And Allen with the slam.
Oh, man, what a play by Allen. He really packs a punch.
Irving against Schroeder. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Dallas again missing. Merrill with the ball. They grab their own miss. And so it's Cleveland ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking to...
not talking to each other.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Harden in at the 1.
And this is what you want from your big man. Mobley follows through on that putback with authority.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Harden with a head of steam, and he gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Now what's the pass to Strus? Powell with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And it's flag missing.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
The shot by Powell, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 13. For 3, Mitchell. And no good that time. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Gallus again missing. Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Here's Flag. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Trained from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Quick first step there. Bagley's faster than most players his size. He gets up on you in a hurry.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And so Bagley nails them both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Cleveland leading by 14. Let's lose a 3. Powell there for the rebound. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Flag. Mobley with the block.
And whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
Harden outside for 3, and it misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Puts it right back up and in.
Wow, what focus on that finish from Irving. He is so good at maneuvering through contact.
The 3 ball goes for James Harden.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Shoots the 3. Down it goes for 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And that one is good.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Cleveland.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
He drills the three. Here's Harden. Mitchell. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Oh, good. On the way up. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. And
the end of the game.
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the point. Curry. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up. Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Anunoby finds Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Here's Curry. Hart pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Well, OG Anunoby is just continuing to add to his skill set. Nice finish on the interior.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon. And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
To the inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Just fundamental basketball. Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Hart goes in. Here's Towns. And they jammed it down as he goes right over Jimmy Butler.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Here's Curry. Outside Moody. Launches it. Porzingis misses.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Outside Brunson. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. New York shooting their first free throw of the night. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Guys, when you talk about Josh Hart, he is putting himself in the conversation for one of the best rebounding guards we've ever seen.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Brunson. His last outing, he had 20. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's Towns, coming in off 21 points in his last outing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position.
That is
wow! Are you kidding me?
Wow!
Unreal!
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever. Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7. If you're looking for ways to help your team, That's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Now here's Brunson. Still no points. Driving in. Pass to Hart. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
The shot by Towns. No good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Curry passes to Moody. And here's Butler outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Now you can see that the ability for Jimmy Butler to put it on the deck will keep your defender off balance. That opens up the space for his three-point shot. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Porzingis up top. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Kristaps Porzingis is a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
Curry from deep three-point. It's good! It comes at the buzzer!
Buzzer beater!
Woo! Wow! Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Warriors on top, up by 7. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So on the floor for the Knicks, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a 3 of his own.
Anunoby, a screen on Curry. Down low. Warriors with the rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Takes the 3. That won't go either for Curry. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Here's Curry. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Graham.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Hart with a screen on Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Stephen Curry, number 1.
This guy is just lights out from the line. He demonstrated that last season and really hurt teams whenever they fouled him.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Pass to Anunoby. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. The Warriors lead by 13. Curry finds Porzingis. Back to Curry. Butler, a screen on Brunson. From deep three-point range. Butler. Perfect timing from Butler there.
Well, we're talking about a gritty competitor, and Jimmy Butler loves to mix it up on the glass. Nice rebound.
Hart against Butler. Hart goes in. Back to Anunoby. Soft touch off the glass.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. Curry's got 29.
Boy, I don't know that I've ever seen a better pull-up jump shooter than Stephen Curry. An amazing ability to stop on a dime.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Bridges misses. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Knicks trail by 20. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's New York with another.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Curry, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And that one's good for Brunson.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. 26 seconds left in the first half of this game. The Knicks have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Screen by Hart. Bridges passes to Hart. Santos pulls it in. Curry against Bridges. From deep three-point land. Good! Another from 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Towns for 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Carl,
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates
And now, you know it, you love it. Time to see what fans are. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Brandon Podziemski. Gary Payton II is out there with Al Horford. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Melton in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And that one's good. Green.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Anunoby. Here's Towns. And the layup is good. Towns has got 27.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Knicks trail by 21. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Anunoby finds Brunson. Screen by Hart. Brunson with it. Now Horford defending. Towns for three. He can't hit that time.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Podziemski. Pure from three-point range.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Back to Podziemski. Beyond the arc. Not going to go that time. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Lets the three fly. Outside Hart. Here's the three. And the three-pointer goes. Hart's got 6 points.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
The shot by Podziemski, no good.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Right side, Brunson. Bridges outside. And stolen by Melton. Here's Podziemski. The three-pointer off the mark.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Brunson surveys. Driving inside. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 21. The three ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
To the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The vertical of OG and Adobe. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Podziemski off target from three-point range.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
And that one's good, Brunson.
Folks, that is about Jalen Brunson's craftiness there. His footwork, the ability to be elusive.
Here's Podziemski. Knocks down the long J. Podziemski's got 9 points.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Puts up a deep three. Outside Podziemski. Lets it go from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Podziemski's got 12 now in this quarter.
You can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't gonna change.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Anunoby can't get it to go. 26 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Green from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Payton. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Back to Podziemski. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Bridges. Towns outside with 1 on the clock. And he drives in at the end of the third quarter. A huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Warriors on top, delivering. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for New York, Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Dowjay in at the 3 slot. Horford for 3. That one no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But You know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Outside Robinson. Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
Here's Podziemski. Hits the front of the rim and out. For New York, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint, but you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success. Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
There's a screen to the inside, and he dunks it down.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Podziemski with it, and McBride picks him up defensively. Knocks it loose. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Here's Horford. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Outside Payton. Green with a screen on Clarkson. 5 to shoot. Now Green. They battle but come up empty.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Alvarado with it, and Melton picks him up defensively.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. 1:31 left in the final quarter. Takes it inside. And stolen by Green. Podziemski into the lane. And count it.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Warriors.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Screen by Robinson. Alvarado into the lane. Horford with a steal. In transition, here they come. Misses the three. Yes! Using that window!
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
Here's Green. Beyond the arc. Robinson rips down the board. Melton against Clarkson. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Big man on the floor formerly Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in its small forward. The shot by Curry, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
There's a screen by Washington. And that one's good. Flag.
This rookie Flag is tough, willing to take contact on and convert through it.
Here's Curry with the three. A rebound by Washington.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
And so here is Dallas. The shot's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. 0 for 3 from the field. The offense is still trying to find its bearings.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Curry outside.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
That misses, and he's 0 for 4.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Irving. Washington passes to Irving. Yes, that goes in.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Moody. No good from Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Warriors have got a paltry 0 of 6 from the field in what's been a very difficult start for them.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
To the paint. Washington kicks to Gafford. 14 feet away. That's short off the rim. Warriors trail by 6. Curry with it. Defended by Gafford. Here's Porzingis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul. Second.
Hard to contest Porzingis without fouling him. Just too much size and too much skill.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he sinks the second. Mavericks leading by 5. Outside Irving. Moves back up. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Curry. And he converts the layup.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
The Mavericks have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back over to you, Kevin.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. The shot's good from Irving.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Irving looking over the floor. High post try. Buries the jump shot. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
A three from Porzingis. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
It's Curry outside. It's in, and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
The minute that Steph Curry steps into an arena, he is in his range.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good, Irving.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
This is what the fans want to see from Kristaps. The 7-footer knocking down threes.
Pass to Flag. Now Irving. Traps in the tray. He's got 12.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the floor for Dallas, Najee Marshall's out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Irving. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Flag in at the shooting guard position.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Porzingis kicks to Curry. The free ball from Curry.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Bagley with a screen on Curry. Irving passes to Bagley. And Curry pulls it down.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Pass to Irving. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Butler dishes to Curry. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Irving against Curry. Offensive rebound. Pass to Marshall. To the inside. And it's Flag missing. Here's Golden State. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Outside Curry. And stolen by Flag. Pass to Marshall. And there it is for him.
How about the vision from the rookie? Flag is pretty much a point forward, and he's a guy that can run your offense.
Here's Curry with the 3. No good on that one.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And it's Flag missing. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
And you can't let this kid, Flag, get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
And the rejection by Lively. Inside, Butler with the steal. Porzingis with the ball. Lively defending. And a deep three from Curry. Again, Curry missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Stu Irving fires for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. This one for 3. Curry can't get it to go.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Now Lively, guarded by Curry. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Irving attacking. Bagley with a wide open look. And he's good on the 3 ball. Bagley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Irving against Curry. Here's Irving. 12 points for him. Sweet little floater. Irving's got 14 points.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
It's Curry outside, and no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Gotta get these fellas some allergy medicine. They're clearly allergic to the paint, and it's a problem.
Aren't you sponsored by an...
Now let's take a moment. And that about wraps it.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got DeAnthony Melton. Horford is out there with Green. Then there's Gary Payton the second. And it's Podziemski in at the 1 spot. One-on-one fast break. Here's Payton. Can't cash in from close range.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Thompson finds Gafford. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. Melton against Thompson. Payton. The tip in on the offensive rebound. Payton's got his first points in this one.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tippers.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? The deep 3 from Thompson, from beyond the arc, and then some. Thompson's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Down low. Shot's good by Green. Green's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Here's Christie. He's defended by Pajemski. Bagley sets a screen for Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Christie the pass to Bagley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Shot by Pajemski, no good. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Thompson misses.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Pass to Green. Here's Pajemski, defended by Christie. Pajemski's shot is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
On the wing, Thompson fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Inside, deflects the pass. And now here comes Marshall, leading the break. Bagley with a screen on Payton. And Marshall kicks to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
To the paint. And it's the Warriors on the break. Nobody near Milton. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out. Gafford sets the pick for Bagley. To the middle. And here they come. Here's Payton. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Williams is checked in.
That's fortunate to pull even, but he knew he wanted more.
Gafford. On the wing, Christie. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Christie's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Green finds Pajemski. And the Warriors miss again. Dallas leading by 3. Gafford attacking. Count that one. Gafford's got his second basket of the night.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. That Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Pajemski's shot is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Horford.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And he knocks down the first one. That one is no good. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Pajemski. The shot from the low post is good. Pajemski's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Gafford sets the pick for Williams. Pass to Gafford. Takes it off the glass. Gafford's got 7 points in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Christie with it. 12 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. With the shot. It'll count, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Kyrie Irving is out there with Blank. And it's Christie in at the 3 slot.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And that one's good. Flag. Flag's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Pass to Lively. Porzingis with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis. Lively is screen on Curry. Irving passes to Lively.
With his length and his smarts on defense, Porzingis affects a lot of shots.
Fires the 3. And it's Flag with the rebound.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Mavericks leading by 9. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Back to Washington. Butler with the steal. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And that one's good, Irving.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. 9-point game. Washington rips down the rebound.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Irving. Oh, the fierce finish with the double clutch.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And there's the 3.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. With the floater.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
At the line for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving. Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. RJ, the NBA this season hosting some regular season games in Berlin and in London. Possible basketball markets moving forward.
Yeah, with the NBA looking at a new league in Europe, bringing the NBA games to these cities will help drive the interest.
Jacks up a 3. Porzingis pulls it down. And stolen by Flash. Going inside, and he jams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
And he banks the layup in.
And that 7-foot wingspan of Flag helps him when he's in close.
Porzingis, rebounded by Lively.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Flag got it to go.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Dallas.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and it's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this victory will draw them even in the season series as it comes to a close.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Irving outside. Misses the three. Golden State's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth.
Yeah, and Butler just can't be stopped. I mean, even when the D knocks him around, he keeps his focus on the basket.
One shot.
And so it's Dallas with it. At one point, they led by 16. Irving, Porzingis with the block. Stephen Curry, it's good! And the Mavericks with possession. They lead by 7. Lively sets a screen for Flag. Lets it go from 14. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Flag. And he does not hit. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They seem to route.
Kyrie, what does it mean for this team getting the production off?
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Alan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to just take time out to acknowledge the fact that we have here behind us some wonderful and beautiful musicians.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions and getting into the zone. The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting month. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the one. Down low. Here's Mobley. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
No problems knocking that one down.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Fires, high post. Nice shot by Harden.
Yeah, one of the best scorers in the history of the game. James Harden is so tough to stop.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Chalk up two there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Harden can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Harden.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
Now here's Harden, coming off a 12-point game. Rebounded by Butler.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Pulls up at the elbow. And there's another one for the Warriors.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. BA, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Harden. He has 7. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Mitchell, good.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. Over Mitchell. Curry, no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Curry finds Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs. And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Harden misses. The Warriors have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Curry against Harden. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Harden. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, hustle points there from Butler. Always looking at ways to hurt you.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Mitchell against Curry, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Outside Curry.
Right now they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 13 now.
Well, if he gets this hot, it's very difficult to contain him. There are just so many ways Curry can beat you offensively.
Drives to the hoop, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Harden. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. It'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We're coming right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
We've got Jimmy Butler. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at small forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Harden missing again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Harden fires away from outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
To end the run, and once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Fires from way outside, and it's good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
Harden against Curry. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Can't get it to fall.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Over the decades, even as the number of teams has basically tripled, the All-Star rosters are still at 12 players. Asked about increasing that number, Warriors coach and former player Steve Kerr said, "I kind of like it where it is, but I was never the odd man out. I made my All-Star plans in October." Back to you, Brian.
Great stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 29.
I just love the ball movement.
Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Moody.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. Cleveland, second.
Well, a big part of their offense a year ago was the three-point shot, and their accuracy was unbelievable.
For three, Cavaliers with a rebound. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Curry from deep three-point land. They get it back. Doesn't go for him. The Cavaliers trail by 12. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Pulls up. And it's Cleveland with another. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Curry, no good. Well, Cleveland's shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. That cuts the lead to single digits. Wade's got his first bucket in this one.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Outside Moody. The steal. Pulling one man back on D. Here's Mobley. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Harden, deep three-point land. Santos pulls it in.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Curry against Mitchell. Shoots. Jump shot is good. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Butler. Perfect timing from Butler there.
And some extra effort from Butler on the glass. He wasn't going to quit on that possession.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden misses.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
Curry. Top of the key jumper, no good. Now Harden drops in the layup for 2. And that's 21 points for James Harden.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thank you. Well, Coach Kerr, what did you like about the way you're...
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Thanks for stopping.
You look at Cleveland. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hope. Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Warriors.
You have certain players that...
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. They've got Dennis Schroeder, Thomas Bryant out there with Dean Wade. Then there's Sam Merrill, and it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. Kicks it out to Bryant, fires the 3, sinks it from distance. Bryant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Merrill. From outside, off the mark.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Here's Podziemski. Second chance shot. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
And that's Draymond giving his team extra possession, showing you that motor.
Pass to Tyson. Merrill outside. Bryant a screen on Payton. Merrill into the lane. Cleveland working the ball around now. And they pick up 2. Bryant's got 5 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Pass to Tyson. Podziemski grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 8. He takes it in from deep. Melton drains the triple. Melton's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Here's Schroeder, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Schroeder's got his first basket of the night. Horford, right side. Oh, swiped away. Out to the right wing. Here's Tyson, guarded by Payton. Kicks it out to Bryant from the arc. And Cleveland another 3.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Podziemski. There's the triple. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Bryant, right side. Yes, it's good. Bryant's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
The shot by Podziemski, no good. Now the Cavaliers with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Merrill outside. Here's the screen by Bryant. Merrill, that's good.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Inside. Green, the pass to Melton. Offline with a 3. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's the floater. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. 3-pointer. Out to Schroeder. The 3. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. And it's now only a 1-point Warrior lead.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Payton's shot is good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. DeAnthony Melton out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Green in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. And Cleveland with a change here too. Ellis is checked in for Wade. Porzingis for 3. A deep one from the Unicorn.
We know Porzingis has range, but wow, that's a tough shot.
Harden to pass to Mobley. Outside Harden. And there's the drive. And Porzingis with the block. And Mobley throws it down. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. At one point, they led by 16. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. From deep. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. From deep, Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game. Pass to Porzingis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
It's really good to see Kristaps inside forcing the issue. We know his outside abilities, but he can also bang down low. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Mobley outside. Fires for 3. The rebound by Moody. And the Warriors leading. Curry surveys. Butler, a screen on Mitchell. He launches. Oh, it's off! The Cavs have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell to the rack. Oh, he can't jam it home. Curry with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Curry. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Porzingis. The release. Rebounded by Strus.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
4th team foul.
2-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Stephen Curry!
We talk so much about Mitchell's offense, but he can be a lockdown defender as well. Oh my! Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
In transition, here comes Cleveland. Mitchell. That's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Mobley. And stolen by Porzingis. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry fires. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavs trail a three. And another shot. Mitchell.
It's a struggle to stop Mitchell inside clean. He's strong, he's skillful, so he draws those fouls inside.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Mitchell against Curry. Tries it from 9. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, that shows great poise from the free throw line, especially at this stage in the game.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry! It's good! What a J!
Well, if you need a big one, just give it to Steph Curry. Got quite a few rings to back that up.
And it's Harden penetrating.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Porzingis knocks down the trifecta.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Now Mobley. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
Jimmy, congrats.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For reporter Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
At guard, 6'3", number 45.
Greg, not many games remain in the season, and the posturing beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
So the New York starting five, we've got Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the center position.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
On deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Here's Harden. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Hart outside. To the inside. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Shot clock at 5. Bridges. That shot, no good. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Mitchell. The shot comes out. Good D by Anunoby. And the Knicks with possession. We've been following their streak game after game, and right now it's up to 13 in a row.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
Now Towns, after the missed 3 from Evan Mobley, and Brunson gets it to go.
That's a reminder that Brunson is an effective threat off the ball as well.
Harden, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Hart the pass to Towns. Here's Brunson. Up again. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And with it, Brunson picks him up. Mobley a screen on Brunson. Here's Harden. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden's. So much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Anunoby in the corner. It's stolen by Strus. Mitchell against Brunson. Strus passes to Mitchell. Ellis with the screen for Mitchell. Into the lane. And stolen by Anunoby. And here's the break. And that one's good. Towns. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys, back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And Towns throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands, and he's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Towns dishes to Bridges. Back to Towns. 1 second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit difference. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, they came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Here is Harden after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Towns, a screen on Harden. Bridges passes to Towns. Mobley with the block.
That's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And here is Bridges. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Out to Bridges. Drills it from outside. Bridges has got 5.
From the moment he entered the league, Mikal Bridges has been knocking down threes.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Towns with the defensive effort. Anunoby passes to Towns. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 13.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Mobley. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Brunson. Up and in on the layup.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Harden, no good. New York with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. And it's Towns penetrating, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, I love to see that kind of aggressiveness from Cat, forcing the issue on the drive there.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be a lead at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Bridges against Harden. Down low. Here's Hart. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley from downtown. The Knicks pull it in.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Mobley misses.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
1:11 left in the first half. And stolen by Mobley. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Brunson. Here's Hart. They get it back. They kick out to Anunoby. New York again turning it over. As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the East is stacking up. Taking a look at New York. Right now, they're locked into 3rd place in the conference, looking to get a high seed for the playoffs. And, of course, Cleveland, right on their tail, vying to move up and take over if they get the chance.
Well, I think for New York, they're in a good spot.
Looking to generate some momentum heading into the playoffs. I don't see them resting anyone. They want to finish strong.
Here's Brunson. After the made shot from Evan Mobley. Anunoby in the corner. And the Knicks miss again. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Tyson. The kick out to Mobley. The 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels. Boy, and that is a bunch of rebounds for a player who's not the biggest guy out there.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far it hasn't been close. Knicks lead by 19. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
I love Cat's aggressiveness. He's working, using his size, leaning on dudes, and then he can step out to 25 feet.
All right, and now that we are... And that is a wrap. Now let's...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Wade out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Throwing it down hard. Robinson was fully committed on that one.
Here's Schroeder. Alvarado grabs the board. The Knicks leading by 21. Robinson passes to Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Schroeder dishes to Bryant. Pass to Merrill. There's a screen by Bryant. Just 3 to shoot. Merrill can't hit.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Alvarado. There's a screen by Robinson. From the top of the key. Right wing. Here's Dadier. Back to Sohan. Second chance shot. That one doesn't go. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And it's Schroeder missing.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
He takes it in. Pass to Alvarado. Back to Sohan. New York moving it around. McBride's shot is off. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Alvarado with it. Wade picks him up. And the basket by Alvarado. Alvarado's got his first bucket of the night. Schroeder finds Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
The Knicks leading by 19 points. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up.
I certainly hope not.
Out to the right wing, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
First in field goal percentage, and they're also first in points allowed. No team is better at taking the other side's star out of rhythm.
And Greg, that field goal percentage you were talking about, they're the best in the league because of how smart they run their offense. You see nothing but good shots from them. The Cavaliers trail by 21. So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time. Once that shot goes up, Robinson is doing his work well before that. He wants to get that miss if it happens.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Mitchell Robinson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome. Robinson doing the dirty work. He's known for that. Sets the screen, finds a soft spot, and gets himself rewarded.
Pass to Merrill from outside the arc. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Knicks leading by 21. Here's Dadier. Here's Sohan. He's defended by Merrill. Here's McBride. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Merrill. A three-pointer, no good. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Dadier. And he makes that one.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And New York, looking at who they've got, They've got Jose Alvarado. Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Dadier in at the 3 spot. There's a screen by Robinson. McBride finds Robinson.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
And it's Allen with the jam.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility, and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Here's Alvarado. Pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's McBride, covered by Mitchell. Here's Dadier. Robinson a screen on Strus. In the corner, Sohan with it. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
A proven score. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up points.
Here's Alvarado, guarded by Harden. Alvarado passes to Sohan. Back to Alvarado. Sohan inside. Mobley's there.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Allen outside. Fires the 3. Doesn't get that one. The Knicks leading by 16. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Robinson. Another chance. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
You rarely, actually never see Robinson take a jumper. Mitchell wants to get that ball near the bucket.
Allen with the screen for Harden. It's Allen.
Next foul, Mr. Robinson, second, first team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers.
That free throw good from Allen.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Jumper is off. Harden. He'll tip it.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Now Anunoby. Brunson scanning the floor. And get the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Now Allen. Bridges with the steal. Now Hart. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Substitution on the court.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for New York.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And in the win-loss column, tonight's game will push their record up to 54 wins on the year.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
Yep, but 2 more to go before the end of the season, and they'll obviously be very confident heading into those 2 games.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, Just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And the Knicks with possession here, leading by 12. There's the drive, rebounded by Allen inside. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
Thank you, fans, for coming out tonight.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now for Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Tipping off the season. When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Flagg. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. Bagley is screen on Harden. Here's Irving. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Harden against Irving. That's good from Allen on the assist by Harden.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And that was a smart drive by Flagg. The defender was compromised, and Cooper took advantage.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Everybody knows that corner three is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Now here's Washington. Here's Flagg. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Pass to Flagg. There's the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Flagg's got 7 points in the game.
And answering the call with his own triple. I love the competitive edge Flagg plays with.
Washington against Harden. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Irving. To the inside. Fires from 14. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Oh, misses the dunk. Cleveland leading by 6. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Irving. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in to the paint. Nice move. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Mobley with the block. The 3 from Mitchell. That shot is off. Mavericks trail by 8. Bagley finds Washington. Stolen by Harden. Fires the 3. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. To stop the run, and that one's good. Flag.
And that's a tough set to stop. Flag is really versatile. You can't predict what he'll do after the pick.
On the wing, Wade. From deep, Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Washington. Shoots. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 11 points.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Inside, here's Bagley. The shake. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter ahead by 11. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit. Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, Mobley very effective when he gets very good position on the interior.
Irving, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw tonight. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
I think when we look back on the career of Klay Thompson, he is going to be considered one of the greatest shooters in the history of this league.
The gravity that Thompson draws from opposing defenses really opens things up, Doris.
Yeah, Klay Thompson's range shooting has always been a monumental part of his success. And right now in his career, it is the driving force. Teams' defenders are still hyper-aware of where Klay Thompson is, no matter where the shot clock is.
Here's Wade. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. They need this. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got his second basket on the night.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Allen, the pass to Harden. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
From deep three-point land. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
That shot wide open. Irving's got 8.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Pass to Allen. Hey, from beyond the arc. Lively grabs a miss. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs, trailing by 19. They went to Cleveland for their last meeting with the Cavs, came out with a victory.
Then last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure. They did a great job of just forcing a lot of turnovers.
Yeah, I thought the giveaways were a tremendous factor. They were taking some chances on D, jumping in the passing lanes, that sort of thing, and it really paid off for them.
Cleveland leading by 16. Harden into the lane. Mobley finds Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. It's stolen by Lively. Here's Flag, and he goes in for the dunk.
And throwing it down off the drive. Flag showing off those young legs and athleticism.
Harden against Lively. Lively with a block. Outside Irving. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now.
A smart play by James Harden. Gets his advantage to draw the contact. He's made a living at the free throw line, guys.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Williams has checked in for Dallas. Both good from the line that time.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's Lively, and here's Flag outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Harden with the slam.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Here's Williams, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The free throw drops for Williams.
2 shots.
And Williams drops them both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
For 3, Allen. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 16. Here's Mitchell. Connects on the foul line jumper. Mitchell's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Harden finds Allen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Derek Lively. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw.
How about Jared Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
From deep, Mobley. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
For the Spurs, they'll be up against the Knicks in New York. 8:30 Eastern time for the tip there. And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Mavericks. And that's it for half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Derek Lively. Daniel Gafford is out there with Thompson. Then it's Flag, and it's Williams in at the 1. Now here's Williams. Here's Flag. And the power powerful one-handed slam.
And proof that Cooper flag was worth the hype. Flag has been a consistent weapon for his team tonight.
Mavericks trail by 20. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Bryant, no good.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
The defense making Strus work for that bucket, and he is more than capable.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Mavs. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Lively. Thompson outside. Another three for Dallas.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
Releases. Schroeder can't get it to go.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
And here's Flag outside. Schroeder with a rebound.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker, Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back over to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Bryant finds Schroeder. Over Williams. Good on the jump shot. Schroeder's got 5 points.
We know this. Dennis Schroeder at the point guard position is a thirsty scorer.
Williams in the post. Covered by Schroeder. Williams misses. Merrill outside. Jacks up a three. Gafford grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 20. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Dallas no good that time either. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Merrill. The quick look, no good that time. Dallas has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And here's Thompson for 3. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 9 points now in the second half.
This guy is on the short list of the all-time great three-point shooters. Klay Thompson's stroke is flawless.
Pass to Gafford. Out to the wing. And here's Flag outside. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Bryant, no good.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And here's Thompson for 3. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And Bryant the bucket on the assist from Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Gafford. Yet to see a basket.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times, and that's after no turnovers in the first half.
And Dallas making a change here. Williams up top, covered by Schroeder. Williams misses. The Cavaliers lead by 12. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Schroeder. Cleveland working the ball around now. From deep, Strus. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game.
Max is always shot ready. Catch and shoot opportunities are his go-to.
And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Right side, Williams. Pass to Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas. Now Mitchell, he gets it up. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Defense just slightly too aggressive. Lively will get to the free throw line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Flags checked in for Christie. Marshall comes in for Thompson, and Irving is subbed in for Williams. Mavericks trail by 14. The three is up, and Flag with a three. Flag's got 12 points in just the second half.
And you gotta love the floor spacing Flag offers this team. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense can be very dangerous.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's Irving. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Washington. Wade misses.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Just 5 on the clock. The three from Washington. Cavaliers with a rebound. 22 was their biggest lead. Pass to Wade. A deep three. Lively grabs the miss.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
The three from Washington. On target from range. Washington's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, P.J. Washington, very dangerous as a spot-up shooter in three-point territory, especially if he's in the corner.
Harden with a bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Mobley with the block.
Boy, Mobley read that the entire way. His defensive instincts are so good.
And he racks up two.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
And the Mavericks making a change here.
Chris Middleton.
Irving looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. Cleared away by Mobley.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Middleton. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Harden against Irving. Oh, it's off target. Cleveland leading by 14. Mitchell fires. Buries it from outside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Allen! That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Cavaliers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in. It showed a real competitive streak.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
From downtown, Washington grabs the miss. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Launches a three. The triple drops.
Kyrie Irving, 3 points.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-6 run. Allen. The three is off. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 17-point game. The free ball is down. Here's Cleveland. 22 was their biggest lead. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bagley rips down the board. Outside Irving. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown. Here's Harden.
He's coming right back.
Irving, for 3.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Why you weak and you watching? If I'm on these gon' hit like a bobby, they want me to stop, but I trend like a top.
And now we got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now Golden State's starting five. They've got Curry. Porzingis is out there with Butler. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Now here's Towns. Back to Anunoby. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Bridges with the steal. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. Towns wide open. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Here's Towns, and he uses the glass on the layup. And it's 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Now here's Curry.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare you.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Here's Brunson following the basket by Stephen Curry. And there's the defensive 3-second call. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
He's making an impact at the line, 4 for 5 already.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size, rock the rim.
New York's gone, just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Towns, the screen. Brunson kicks to Towns. Buries it from 3-point range. Towns has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
That's just too easy for Porzingis. He just powers through that contact.
Now here's Hart. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. We've been following their streak game after game, and right now it's up to 13 in a row.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Going to be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
Some nice passing by New York here. Butler with the steal. Outside Curry. Shoots over Anunoby. Butler. And Butler with the second chance points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Towns. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D from Porzingis. On its way from Curry for two, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Curry's got 7 points in the game. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Oh my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Butler is screen on Bridges. Curry finds Butler. Back to Curry. They get it again. Here's Santos. Towns with the defensive effort.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Towns.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Driving the lane. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
Warriors foul. Moses Moody.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Curry outside, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Knicks lead by 7. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. We've got Butler. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball. And he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut, guys.
Thank you, Allie.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Wasn't taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. On the dunk by Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And it's hard penetrating. Towns against Porzingis.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
Curry passes to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. New York leading by 10. Inside, here's Hart. Off on the layup. So for New York, their last game a win against the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Curry and the rejection by Towns. And stolen by Butler. Bridges with the steal. To the middle, here's Hart. Jacks up a three. And Mikal Bridges, good for three. Bridges got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
A reliable shooter at the arc. Bridges takes those when he can.
Porzingis, it's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Unable to get that one. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Curry. He's got 13. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Oh, gee. Hard charging.
Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Brunson outside. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Curry with the three. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Bridges dishes to Towns. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Towns has got 29 in the game.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Anunoby right side. The kick out to Towns. Another 3 for New York.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Hey everybody, as a team, how do you stay focused when you're up like this?
Well, maybe you start making dinner plans, decide where to go on your next vacation.
Yeah, that focus, good advice, Shaq. This is the NBA. Anything could happen. You got to stay sharp and keep up the...
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Golden State Warriors.
Number 1 goal in all.
And that's a halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Shot by Podziemski, no good. New York leading by 16. Right side Towns. And it's the Warriors on the break from deep. A shot by Podziemski, no good.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
To the inside. Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
36.
Pass to Green. Got a piece of it. Inside. Golden State moving the ball around. Horford with the screen on Bridges. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Kevin, back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. GA, you hear about 3 levels score, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for New York. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
New York leading by 18. Now Brunson. He has 6. Outside, Towns. And the Knicks miss again.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Horford kicks to Melton. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Towns sets the pick for Clarkson. Pass to Towns. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Towns has got 38 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Clarkson looking for an opening. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Payton against Brunson, and he drops it in from the low post.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Anunoby against Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns sets the pick for Clarkson. No good on the 3. Warriors trail by 20. And Brandon Pajemski gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And that'll make a pair of turnovers for him in just the last few minutes. So he's got to be a little bit more deliberate with the ball out there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Robinson's checked in for Towns. Mikal Bridges comes in for Jalen Brunson. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jordan Clarkson. In the corner, it's Melton. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Pass to Pajemski. Over Alvarado. And the Warriors miss again.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And the Knicks making a change here. Zohan's checked in. And the wide open shot from Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Knicks leading by 20. Robinson passes to Bridges. And a missed layup. The Warriors shooting at 46%, making some buckets.
This guy plays tough and close. Horford, this man's a beast.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
So Horford gets 2. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Alvarado. He's defended by Pajemski. Alvarado passes to Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
Once you get a taste of throwing it down in the NBA, let me tell you, it never gets old. And Sohan, he is flushing it and loving it.
Back to Horford. Here's Pajemski. Tips it. Robinson pulls it in. And so it's New York controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Green. Horford is out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Melton in at the shooting guard position. Here's Alvarado. And again, it's New York. On offense, here are the Warriors. Pass to Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
Bring in the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
Alvarado with it. Down low. It's deflected. Robinson passes to Sohan. Lays it up and banks it in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double team?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
The putback, rebound by Butler. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Pajemski. Hits the target from 18 feet.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Dadier, and it's blocked. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Shot by Pajemski, no good.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Alvarado passes to Sohan. Robinson on the wing. The good-looking shot from the wing. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter. Golden State's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
There's a screen by Robinson. Launches it. Here's McBride, defended by Moody. Just 5 on the clock. He gets that one. And the Knicks lead by 20.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
There's a screen by Robinson. Here's McBride to the paint. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Sohan. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
Here's Alvarado. Now Robinson. hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The wide open look here for Porzingis, and down goes the three.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
Here's Robinson. Layup no good.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Knicks.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out to be and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Here's Podziemski. He's defended by Alvarado. No good there. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Sohan inside. Here's Robinson. All sorts of time. Porzingis pulls it down. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 14. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And when
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out shot, Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I'm blessed.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports, the start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. Here's flag. Moody defends. Marshall outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Brian, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, that shot almost feels like a layup for Steph at this point in his career.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. Shoots over Lively. That won't go either for Curry.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
It's Marshall penetrating. Basket's good. Marshall's got his second basket of the game.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
And it's good for 2.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Golden State. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Stephen Curry. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Graham. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
The finish! And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
You know, Flag wasn't going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
And a deep 3 from Curry. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Flag. He picked up 10 in his last game. The 3 from Washington. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Curry. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Curry's got 5.
Well, that's just easy for Curry, and you can see how comfortable he is in the mid-range area.
And here's Flag outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Great footwork there by Curry, getting his body in a position to go up and finish inside.
Washington, a screen on Curry. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And Irving gets it to go.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels. Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Porzingis takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night. Curry against Irving. Lively with a screen on Curry. From the elbow. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Warriors trail by 11. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Santos. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Irving for 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Stephen Curry is out there with Moody. Then there's Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3. Now here's Irving. He's got 9.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And legs, you look at this Mavericks roster. Tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Here's Washington. No points yet. To the middle. And Washington powers it through.
Defense is paying a lot of attention to Kyrie, and that will open up assist opportunities.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's Irving. Screen by Lively. And Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
Shot is good by Curry. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Takes the 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Has to flag. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Flag's got 12 points.
And answering the call with his own triple. I love the competitive edge Flag plays with.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
Irving looking it over. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Here's Irving, following the score by Golden State. Washington, a screen on Curry. Irving, pass to Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Irving, no good.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And only a handful of guys have really changed the game of basketball, but Curry has redefined what we consider to be a bad shot. Now think about that.
Now here's Irving. 11 points in the game. That one's good for 2. He's got 13. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Over to the left wing. Down low. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Outside Irving. It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Screen by Lively. Irving, the pass to Lively. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
46 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 15.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Fires in the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Lively. Marshall on the wing. Washington, a screen on Curry. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Launches it. Santos pulls it in. From deep three-point land. Curry's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Talk about three-point shooting. He piled up 18 points from range that quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Hey folks, and welcome. This first half has been the Stephen Curry show. He has just been everywhere. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
Now let's get back to the game at hand. Stephen Curry has his fingerprints all over that first half. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Marvin Bagley. Williams is out there with Thompson. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Gafford in at the 5. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray! Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, three main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one 3-level scorer.
Gafford with a screen on Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gafford with the bucket.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Back to Pajemski. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Daniel Gafford picks one up. The first one falls. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Christie misses the 3. The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Green, puts up a 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. The Warriors, 4th.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risks and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Here's Pajemski, 6 to shoot. 4-3.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Christie passes to Gafford. Thompson against Melton. Lets it go from 14. The second effort. And the bucket is good from Gafford in deep. Gafford's got 4 points in the quarter.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Well, a lot of miles on those legs, but Green can still get up occasionally to flush it.
Outside, Williams. Thompson in the post. Melton covers. Here's Gafford. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Golden State has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Drops in the 3. Pajemski's got 5 now.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Williams looking around. Into the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Oh, wow. He gets that right at the rim. Just perfect timing by Green on that block.
Pajemski. Payton. It's good on the putback. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Back to Bagley. Horford with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Payton. And it's all from 3-point range. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Gafford. Back to Williams. 1:25 left in the third quarter. And it's Gafford missing. The Warriors lead by 6. To the inside. Here's Horford. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It'll be on Marvin Bagley. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
you want to talk about a high-value veteran, Al Horford is your guy. I mean, he's been around the block and has a ton of wisdom to share with younger guys.
The three from Thompson. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Melton. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Out to Bagley. On the wing, Christie deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
The three from Thompson. Buries it from three. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
A good sign for them is the work they've done on the offensive glass this half.
And here's Green from the arc. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, and you can see the competitive fire right there by Draymond Green. He wanted to come right back at him with a three of his own.
Fires for three. Thompson's shot is off. Here's Podziemski. Another three for Golden State.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the... All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
They get wide open looks. They feel like this is...
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Warriors, we've got Kristaps Porzingis, Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Butler, and it's Santos in at the three, the small forward.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Impeccable timing from the rook. Flag proving once again how destructive a defender he can be.
And it's Washington missing.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And the basket by Curry.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And they'll keep possession. Irving for three. Doesn't go that time. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. He buries it from three. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. And it's flag missing. The Warriors lead by 22. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 5 rebounds in the game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And a slam dunk by Lively. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
And how about Flag's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
Butler. It's stolen by Washington. Marshall outside. Now Lively. Not that time.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off and it forced the miss.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Mavericks trail by 18. Kyrie! Oh, off target from downtown. Golden State has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Curry! Porzingis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 20.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Curry fires! Can't get the three. Dallas has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Butler. Shot's no good.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Warriors.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And for the year, this will be the third win in 4 games against this team. They really brought it tonight.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
And just incredibly crafty on the offensive end. Irving keeps his defender uneasy all game long.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select Team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
And Dallas with possession. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Down it goes!
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Yes, sir! Golden State with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! It's good! And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Shot from 16. Goes again. Oh, it doesn't go. Now Porzingis fires the three. Irving rips down the board. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready, and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a...
Steph, they got out too often.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
One wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Now Golden State's starting five. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. Then it's Butler. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the three.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Back to Curry. Golden State moving it around. Driving inside. And the rejection by Harden. And so here is Golden State. It's Curry outside. It's good from long range.
Well, doing it like only he can. Stephen Curry's accuracy is something to watch.
Allen dishes to Mobley. Mitchell outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishing.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim, and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Moody finds Curry. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
You see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance, even in the painted area.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And here is Curry. James Harden getting it to go from deep.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here's Wade. Mobley, left side. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And despite what is a lock Hall of Fame career, Stephen Curry has no let-up. He is chasing excellence.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now Curry. James Harden missing on the 3. It's stolen by Wade. Mitchell in the corner. For the 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Good work there as it goes.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Launches it from deep. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Well, that's become one of the most recognizable shots in all of basketball, the Steph Curry jumper.
Now here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Porzingis, that one misses. Excellent D there from Allen. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. A floater gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
Watch your head, Jimmy Butler in the house.
9 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Harden, kicks it out to Mitchell. With 1 on the clock, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They got Porzingis. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. Then it's Butler, and it's Santos in at the 3-side. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Curry.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Mitchell buries the 3.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Porzingis can't hit.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Good on the shot. Harden's got 14 points.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
So, G.A., when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Mobley misses. Warriors trail by 8. Curry kicks to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
And here's Harden for three. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And the basket by Curry.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking for the three-point shot for some extra offense.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Curry's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Harden left side. And then Allen slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the basket by Curry.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Cleveland moving it around. Allen with the screen for Harden. And there's the drive. Oh, Harden so good off the bounce.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got 13 points now in the quarter. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story. Oh, that is a big-time block from KP. How about...
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Inside. Allen's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Down it goes! Wow. Down it
There
goes!
is answer!
Nice.
Allen passes to Mobley. Allen a screen on Curry. Here's Harden. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Puts up a 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Sure kicks to Bryant. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Bryant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Curry outside, and the Warriors, another 3.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Schroeder dishes to Bryant. It's stolen by Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast.
And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the upcoming schedule.
Well,
thanks for joining us. Now,
and in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Thomas Bryant is out there with Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the four-man position. Shot by Podziemski, no good. Cleveland's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Here's Melton. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
Bryant's shot is off. The Warriors leading. Outside, Green. Yep, that one goes in there. Green's got his first 2 points of the night.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Here's Bryant. Green with the rebound.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Payton in the corner. Launches a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Payton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a 3 they can drop on you.
Here's Podziemski. He's defended by Merrill. Podziemski's shot is good.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible. This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
And the basket by Horford.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
In his 16th season in the NBA, Doris, Al Horford got his first title with the Celtics.
That 2024 championship was so special for Al. Remember, he had played almost 200 playoff games. And remember, for the vast majority of that run, Al Horford was the starting 5 for the Boston Celtics. Incredible.
Here's Payton after the Cavaliers pick up 3. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Bryant passes to Merrill. Bryant, a screen on Melton. High, arcing shot. Merrill can't hit. Warriors leading by 6. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors miss again. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Now here's Schroeder. He's defended by Podziemski. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, you have to take advantage of the chippies when you get them. Nice job by Dennis Schroeder in close.
And Green gets it to go.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Merrill. Buries the long-range jumper. Merrill's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Cavs. Here's Green. And he banks in the layup. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Bryant.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
and that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
For the Cavaliers, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, to me, the infectiousness with which Draymond Green plays, it impacts everyone around him. I love that.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the defense.
It's his first trip to the line.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
Boy, in the era of stretch bigs, guys that can go out to the three-point line and absolutely make shots, I love Jarrett Allen. He is old school center, folks.
And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Fires away from way outside. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Allen. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Butler. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Curry wide open. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The 3 from Harden. Easy money. James Harden.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Curry. That's good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Harden. Fires from way out. And it goes down!
He did it! Yeah. No, he didn't!
Shoots over Curry. And again, James Harden. Harden's got 27.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't.
And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in the game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Now Wade. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Good, another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson, viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe. And he takes a breather from his ongoing three-point barrage. What a game.
Doing damage, Greg, on the road. Talk about a big-time performance. Wow.
I'm not sure I've seen a player this dialed in from deep. Every time he lets it fly, you know it's going to fall.
Mitchell! A three-pointer. Good.
Making a huge difference from deep to
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Allen, a screen on Curry. The three is off. The Warriors have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Allen, a screen on Curry. It's Allen. Porzingis pulls it down. Curry fires. Sinks the big jumper.
Boy, I don't know that I've ever seen a better pull-up jump shooter than Stephen Curry. An amazing ability to stop on a dime. Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
And he's good on the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Cleveland now, time running out.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Warriors.
Yeah, this has got to be one of the most rewarding wins they'll have this season. They could have easily gone quietly, but they fought back so hard.
They really did, and I think it shows a little bit of the character of this group, and that's a testament to them. When things seem to be their most difficult, they have a way of rallying around one another and looking to be at their best.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Knocks down the three.
Big spot. The beard is here. Step up James Harden with a big bucket.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Three, good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And here is Curry, and they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
Harden, Porzingis with the block. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team. Good stuff, Allie, thanks. And that about wraps it up. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Us on 2K Sports. Good evening. And hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three, the small forward. The drive by Harden. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Towns. Buries it down low.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Here's Harden. Got it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's powered home by Towns.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max card.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. For New York, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Brunson with the bucket.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Harden. That shot is off. Hart with the defensive effort. The Knicks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Intercepted. Tries it from the top of the key, and Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
You know, Allen really moves well for a player of his size, and he's always hustling that set up the fast break finish there. Pounds with the creativity and explosive.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Allen outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Hart pulls it in. For New York, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Bridges.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
So both free throws good from Allen. And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job, earns himself a trip to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, we've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
Bridges passes to Hart. Back to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. To the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Now here's Anunoby. What a tremendous game he played against San Antonio. They set the screen. Hart goes in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hart's got his second basket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. And they came out with guns blazing. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, that time Bridges got loose and got everything he wanted right there. What a throwdown.
Harden with a bucket. 8 seconds left now in the first quarter. Brunson finds Towns. Gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York going into the break up 12. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 2. That's the group for New York starting the second. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Brian, back to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns.
And it's all about length for Mobley on defense. He can trap you with those long arms.
3 on 3. Here's Anunoby. Oh! What a hammer!
Boy, that is really sinister, that move by Anunoby. Wow.
Mitchell. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Mitchell's got 5 now.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Towns on a screen. Brunson. Hart passes to Brunson. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 9 points in the game. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Now here's Allen. Give him 8 points now. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Now here's Brunson to the inside. Easy work inside for Towns.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Towns against Allen. And the layup is good.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden. And Brunson really is a leader both on and off the floor. His example, when he speaks words of truth and passion, and his will and drive to win is infectious.
Robinson, he's checked in for Towns.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And Hart throws it down.
Crafty pass there from Brunson. The guy just makes plays.
Down low. Here's Allen. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding is certainly.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Hey, they don't call him Robinson for nothing now. Look at the hops on the big fella.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
Bridges finds Brunson. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Harden fires away from outside, and Anunoby pulls it down.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
To the wing on the left. Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson passes to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Shoot from the baseline. That's short off the rim. Here's Mitchell. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's New York, out in front by 19 going into the break. And their defense has been able to buy. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Hello, everybody.
Vintage teamwork right there tonight. Everyone is looking to be the setup guy.
Yeah, when anyone could be the next to score.
And now here's something that's always interesting. Let's see what the fans are up to on social media. Thanks for tuning in. Now
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. We've got Thomas Bryant. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Tomlin in at the 4. To the paint. And that one is hammered home!
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Hits the trifecta. Merrill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You cannot allow Robinson to get this kind of positioning, or else he's dunking all over everybody.
Merrill outside. The 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Back to Alvarado. Inside. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish. Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Robinson passes to Sohan, and he dunks it down.
Just thunderous. Sohan making them feel it.
Cavaliers trail by 17. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Offline with a 3. The Knicks have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Now here's Alvarado, covered by Schroeder. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot. Guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you guys.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pulls it from the top of the key, off the left rim and out.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Dadier. Now here's Alvarado. Defense is right there. Here's Robinson, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Monday, they'll match up against De'Aaron Fox and the San Antonio Spurs.
They have a nice string of home contests coming up. This team has been fantastic in their own house, so a great chance to put together a few wins right now.
Bryant with the bucket.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Man, this is what attacking with speed gets you. Sohan able to put the defense in a bad position.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Anunoby comes in for Dadier. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for McBride. And it's Bridges in for Alvarado. Outside Harden. Back to Allen. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York leading by 13. Anunoby on the wing. To the paint. Mobley with the block. Now Harden. That'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New York in a good situation, up by 13. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jeremy Sohan out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Harden's shot is good.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson looks it over. Back to Towns. Nifty move. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. They get it again. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And you know, sometimes this is a good foul. I mean, only because Sohan doesn't spend a lot of time on the line.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Brunson passes to Towns. New York again can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 13. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. have not stopped.
The shot's good. Towns has got 20.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Harden fires. Oh, off target from downtown.
He managed to knock down one triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
Here's Towns. Allen rips down the board.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Harden! And he gets it from 15.
Anytime you can give Harden the ball in the two-man game, that is one of your best plays. Let him go to work and get the best shot available.
Brunson. Oh, he misses the layup. Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Allen. Oh, he can't get the layup. Right side, Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. He's just dropping his shot in.
Harden. Another chance. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Brunson against Mitchell. Jacks up a three. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Boy, there's Brunson again with that quick release. Always ready to fire.
Allen outside. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Now Allen. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. That's off. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Throw it down!
Oh,
wow!
Man.
You want some? Woo! You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Towns on a screen. Outside Bridges. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Look at the footwork, getting himself open.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Knicks.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Chris.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
Yep, but 2 more to go before the end of the season, and they'll obviously be very confident heading into those 2 games.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Absolutely tremendous offensively, relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
Here's New York. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Brunson. Now Towns. 6 on the shot clock. He knocks down the jumper.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
So it's New York winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the three. Now here's Allen. Mitchell in the corner. Back to Allen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
When you're guarding Allen, it can be tough to handle his length without fouling.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of this. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Here's Washington. Mobley with the rebound. Stolen by Washington. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Inside, here's Gafford. They get it back. Pass to Flag. Poked away to the paint. Irving kicks to Washington. Sinks the triple.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
Offensive rebound. Here's Allen. Can't hit from in close.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Washington with the screen on Wade. Here's Marshall. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Flag. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden right side. And he lays it straight in.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the deep, right to a shot.
Marshall passes to Irving. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Washington. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Here's Harden. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks trailing. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
James Harden, first personal foul, first team foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Irving.
A 7-footer who can legitimately defend 1 through 5. Mobley is suffocating any player out there.
Harden kicks to Wade. Back to Harden. And stolen by Flag. Goes up, and Flag throws it down.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Here's Harden. Mobley outside. And stolen by Flag. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the inside. A rebound by Washington.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Washington with the screen on Allen. Gafford with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Snatched up.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Wade. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Gafford sets the pick for Washington. Nifty move. And Gafford throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Harden gets the bucket.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Pass to Washington. And another basket for Dallas. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Harden. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Harden's got 7.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Washington passes to Gafford. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 2 on the clock. No good that time. It's a tie game in Dallas. And we'll be back in just a... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the rim protectors standing tall for Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
First trip to the line for him here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Here's Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Dallas moving it around. For the screen on Mitchell. Irving passes to Gafford. Nasty move. And it's sent back by Allen. It's Mitchell driving. Wade kicks to Harden, and stolen by Flag. Now, here's Marshall. He's guarded closely. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Western Conference standings. Look at the Mavericks. It's been a rough season for them. The good news is the lottery is only a couple months away.
And when I look at Dallas, they find themselves in a difficult position, trying to keep their playoff hopes alive, trying to answer their critics. Winning here at the end would go a long way towards that.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Coach Kenny Atkinson demanding that Evan Mobley stay in attack mode the entire game. And Mobley said, I have a lot of different skill sets that I can bring to the table. Being out there and challenging myself is going to sharpen them and get them where they need to be. Guys?
On the rise. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And it's Flag missing. The Cavaliers leading by 3. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Now, Flag. Last game he had 10 points. James Harden with the rebound.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Mobley misses. Mavericks have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. The score now all even. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as the scoring goes.
Harden, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
The tray. And the Mavericks another 3.
He's got it going here in the second, gaining momentum as this game continues to go.
Fires for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Up top, Washington. Covered by Mobley. Washington, that's good.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 9.
No one hits a pull-up like the Beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop. And that thing is a deadly shot.
Outside Irving. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Allen against Irving. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. The drive by Mitchell. Rebounded by Gafford. And here's Marshall bring it up for the Mavericks. 3-point lead. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Dallas.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Pass to Washington. Gafford kicks to Marshall. Gafford sets the pick for Marshall. Basket good. Marshall's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Down low, here's Allen. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And it's 6 points for Allen.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Irving's shot is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the middle. Gafford with the steal. Marshall passes to Irving. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with...
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know, that's music to your ears. And
moving on in our... That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Derek Lively. Bagley is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Williams. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Here he goes. Here's Bryant. Good work defensively by Lively. Right side Bagley. Makes it off the glass. Bagley's got the lead up to 7 now for the man.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Bryant with a screen on Williams. Down low. And Bryant slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Count that bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for James Harden.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Now here's Bryant. Tips it. Bryant on the foul.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Lively inside. Bryant defending. Pass to Tomlin. Into the lane. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And here is Williams. Hasn't made one yet. Thompson misses. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Schroeder. It's good. This game is all even.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back over to you, Kevin.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Williams. Inside Lively. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
The drive by Schroeder. The 3 from Strus. And Lively pulls it down. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Bagley sends a screen for Thompson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Oh, there's a chance. Let's show you the teams that have thrived on the fast break this season. 5th, the Mavericks.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the athletes to run the break all game long. So that's their edge. They're always looking to take advantage.
Outside, Bryant for the lead. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists tonight. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Schroeder, and the layup falls. Schroeder's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they shot just over 30% in that first half. Not what they were looking for, obviously, but they're getting much better looks here since halftime and have brought that percentage up.
Now here's Middleton. Scoreless thus far. Here's Merrill. Good D by Johnson. The Mavericks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Lively. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got 7 rebounds in the game. He takes it in. Strus kicks it over to Schroeder. In the corner, it's Bryant. Buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And we've reached the end of the third. Cavaliers lead by 5. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward. Allen with it, defended by Gafford. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Pass to Allen.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Here's Flag. Gafford with the ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And this game is tied up now.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Harden driving inside. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
Here's Flag, guarded by Harden. Out to the right wing. Irving passes to Washington. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Mobley. Flag. Washington. Tip back in for 2.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Cleveland's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Allen with the screen for Harden. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Gafford with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Out to the right wing to take the lead. Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. It's Allen. No good on the layup. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Gafford sets the pick for Marshall. Now Gafford finishes inside on the nice dish.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Here's Harden. Allen with the screen for Harden. 16 feet away, and it misses.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there. The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs. And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Here's Harden. Screen by Allen. It's Harden with the drive. It's tipped. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Marshall deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Mobley. They push it up 4 on 3. Another shot. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Nice take there by Allen. This man is an efficient scorer.
Irving. In traffic, lays it home.
Nobody better to have the ball right here. I think everybody remembers that Kyrie hit the biggest shot in NBA history.
That one misses.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now, here's Marshall, covered by Mitchell. Here's Washington. Irving fires. It's good.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Outside Mobley. Allen. No good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Mitchell driving to the basket.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
Irving looking over the floor. He drills the 3.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Harden! Gafford with the rebound. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Even terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. For NBA basketball, I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
And New York has possession. And it's Bridges with the jam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Shot is good by Curry at this early stage of the season. What do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Lex?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no...
Oh, get you some! Nice. And I love the burst that Anunoby can bounce off the floor with, finishing the drive.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Down low. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Outside Brunson to the middle. And Hart throws it down.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Anunoby with it, now guarded by Moody. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
Here's Curry, and there's another one for the Warriors.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
From deep three-point land. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Anunoby, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just leaping up to the rim, no one could get in Anunoby's way.
Here's Curry, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Here's Brunson. His last outing, he had 20. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. To the inside. Kicks it out, Towns. Beyond the arc. Drops in the three. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You got to guard Towns from the corners especially.
Here's Santos. And the Warriors with another three.
Back-to-back threes. Making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Down low. Outside Anunoby. Back to Hart. Warriors with the rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Curry passes to Butler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Left side, Anunoby. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., when he gets the rim,
wow, how about that?
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
To the left side wing. Towns for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
They grab their own miss. The kick out, Curry. A deep 3. The shot no good. Hart goes in, and a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Towns finds Anunoby. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, you played in the more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside for Butler. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York trailing. Hart goes in, and Hart throws it down.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Butler on the wing. Outside Curry. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Porzingis has got 6 points in the quarter.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Santos off target with the three. And Towns has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
Yeah, it's been impressive, and the question now is who can figure out a way to stop these guys? Each time out, they're finding ways to win in every imaginable way.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you, Brian.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, nice job by Jimmy Butler, setting the screen and then finding the open area.
Brunson passes to Bridges. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And how about we check the numbers for Karl Anthony Towns? And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Brunson passes to Hart. 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Jimmy Butler.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Stephen Curry, number 1.
This guy is just lights out from the line. He demonstrated that last season and really hurt teams whenever they fouled him.
Outside Porzingis. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Curry splashes it in.
And we've seen this so many times. A hot start by Curry. And once he gets rolling like this, there's not much the defense can do.
Puts up a deep 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Out to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Curry. Bridges passes to Towns. And again, the Knicks missing. The Warriors lead by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Well, there is no distance outside of Curry's range. That makes him one of the most difficult covers in the history of this league.
Bridges passes to Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. On the take, Brunson.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he knocks down the first one.
And you gotta love Jalen Brunson's mix of physical and mental skills. He's not just fast and tenacious, he's also very intelligent about how he attacks you.
Pass to Porzingis. Here he goes. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Find a higher percentage shot.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And
if you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
All right, fellas. Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Jose Alvarado, Jeremy Sohan out there with Mitchell Robinson, then there's Miles McBride, and it's Daje in at the small forward. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson, back to Alvarado. Takes it inside, pass to Robinson. Can't hit that one. The Warriors lead by 4. Now here's Green. It's hauled in by Robinson. Now Alvarado. Picked up by Sohan. Alvarado, the pass to Sohan. Horford with some nice D. And here's Horford. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Payton. Over Robinson. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Here's Daje. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 6.
They can finally relax after missing their first 4 shots to start this half.
Pass to McBride. Alvarado outside. McBride on the wing. Melton covers. Count that bucket. McBride's gotten his first basket of the night. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Pass to Payton. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by McBride.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
New York working the ball around now. Picked up by Sohan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Podziemski. Off target from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 4. And here's Alvarado. To the middle. Here's Sohan. And a two-handed jam!
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back over to you.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Alvarado into the lane. Sohan outside. There's 1:34 left in the third. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And here's Green from the arc. Drills it from deep. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when the three is going for Green, it's a terrific sign for this offense.
Alvarado, the pass to Robinson, and the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Horford with a steal.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
The layup off target. Knicks trail by 3. McBride on the wing. Plenty of space. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top of it.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. The Knicks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Towns, a screen on Melton. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
3 points.
Brunson's got his 6th assist of the night.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Tipped. Fast break, New York. Here's Bridges.
Oh! Wow. And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Here's Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Hart goes in, kicks it out Towns, takes the 3. No luck on that one. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And coming up as soon as we return from break, And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Jimmy Butler. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5. High post Towns. Hart from long range. Tries again. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry draws the double. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
The 3 from Curry. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Brunson. Here's Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Curry passes to Moody. Here's Santos. Anunoby covering. Back to Hart. The floater. And no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Screen by Hart. Out to Bridges. 4-3. And Porzingis with the block. Porzingis putting the size to work.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Towns, hard outside. And he drives in. Here's Towns. Whoa, Towns with the power.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Curry fires. It's money from deep.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Now Hart. Bridges outside. Now Towns. Now Anunoby. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, important points from Anunoby, and his team needed that.
Porzingis punishing inside.
Oh my, huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Towns, a screen on Curry. Now Towns shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Curry! And Curry answers with a three of his own.
He's just a natural-born leader. This team counts on Curry to take over in exactly these spots.
Screen by Hart. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Butler. Misses the three!
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Anunoby there for the rebound.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Ooh, the shot misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And some...
Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Yeah, gets the ball on the way down. What a call that could turn out to be.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Drives to the hoop. Towns! The three is in!
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Curry. For three, the triple drops.
Well, you knew it would be Curry in crunch time. Everybody understood Curry was going to get the basketball right there.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Beyond the arc. Hart with a rebound. Towns, left side. Anunoby. Oh! A gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
It's good!
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Big men on the floor, formerly Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Irving, and it's Martian in at the small forward.
Now this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
In the corner, it's Flag. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry way outside. That three off the mark. Here are the Mavericks now. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Curry. Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Now, here is Irving. Porzingis with the block. Curry deciding where to go with it. In the corner, Moody with it. And the three off target.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time when he takes the ball on the three-point line.
For Kyrie Irving, Doris, what a run to the finals in 2024 with the man.
He works seamlessly with the great Luka Doncic. And the beauty of Kyrie Irving historically is put him next to a great player and you will not in any way diminish his game.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you.
That is a little bit of ferocity on that dribble drive finish. Go ahead, DJ.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Gafford, such a great target on the lob.
Curry fires from way outside. Rebounded by Gafford.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. And the Warriors miss again. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, the 19-foot shot, and it's Dallas with another.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
To the right side. Here's Curry with the three. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Flag. No good off the front iron. The Warriors have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter.
First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Curry's shot is good.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Gafford finds Irving. Another shot. Gafford misses. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. It's a three-point game. Traps in the tray.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room.
Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that! Wow.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're really...
Down it goes! Down it goes!
His answer!
Nice. Off the run, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnovers.
Yeah, I thought the giveaways were a tremendous factor. They were taking some chances on D, jumping in the passing lanes, that sort of thing, and it really paid off for them.
Again, Curry missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Flag. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Curry. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Butler. Then there's Moody. And it's Santos in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Curry fires from way outside. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Pass to Gafford. Now Flag. That's not going to do it either. He's 0 for 5. They double-team Curry. The wide-open look here for Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 6.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Gafford finds Washington. to Gafford. Second shot opportunity, and it's Washington missing.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets. Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
And on the way from Irving for three, and the jumper falls for him. Irving's got his third bucket of the night.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Curry with the bucket.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
It's good. 10 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
From deep three-point territory. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Mavericks trailed by 19. Irving from long range. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Flag with it. Curry meets him. For three, Marshall. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Porzingis. Takes a three. Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. The three ball, and he's good on the three ball. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
And a deep three from Curry.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
So big for his team when P.J. Washington is connecting from deep. That space is invaluable.
Curry fires from way outside. Porzingis on the foul. Porzingis has got 8.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
And Flag throws it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Outside Curry. And they get it back. Over Flag. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, we're talking about a gritty competitor, and Jimmy Butler loves to mix it up on the glass. Nice rebound. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
The shot by Curry, no good.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Dives to the hoop. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
4 seconds left. And the dunk by Porzingis. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Hey, folks, and welcome. This first
bombs away for this dude. Heat check after heat check. He forces the defense to scramble, opening up opportunities for his team.
And now we get to check out the And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Klay Thompson is out there with Williams. Then it's Bagley. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Lively in at the center, locking down the middle. That's good from Williams, the assist by Lively.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
On the wing, Williams. He's defended by Pajemski. Warriors leading by 17. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. From deep three-point land. There's the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Pajemski's got his second basket of the night.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Lively, no one around him. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Shot by Pajemski, no good.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The activity and the energy of Lively, it's so hard to contain him off the offensive window.
And they call an illegal screen here. And we'll examine here how the distribution has been between three-pointers and two-pointers tonight for the Warriors.
And they're getting them up from beyond the arc, shooting a solid percentage from out there, so thus far it hadn't been a problem.
Williams looking around to the inside. In the corner, Lively with it, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Williams for 3. Horford with the rebound. Warriors leading by 18. This one for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Lively sends a screen for Williams. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim. Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Chris Middleton. Last season's performance for him, he was around 12 points a game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I'll tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Middleton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Green with a screen on Williams. Here's Pajemski. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
His scoring hasn't been what we're accustomed to, but as a team, they have been able to find success.
Bagley kicks to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Pajemski. He's guarded by Williams. Melton passes to Horford over Williams. Drilled from 11 feet out. Horford's got his first points of the game.
This is how Al Horford has adjusted to make himself a modern NBA big. In rhythm, off the catch, beautiful.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Irving with the steal. Here's Flag. He's defended by Podziemski. On the wing, Payton. No scoring in this one. Podziemski's shot is good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Horford, no luck. Mavericks trail by 17. And stolen by Melton. Outside, Green. For the three. And Irving pulls it down. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Dallas again turning it over.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
23 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside, Payton. Here's Podziemski. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Pass to Green. Tries yet again. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And there's Porzingis. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the three. That's the Warriors' foul.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Some nice passing by Golden State. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Flag. Pass to Washington. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
That one goes in. Irving's got 19 points.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Curry kicks to Butler. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Fires from the line. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Santos. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Warriors lead by 20.
Now, Jimmy Butler has turned himself into a guy that can pick apart any defense you send in his direction. If he sees an opening, he'll send it on time and on target.
Flag. And it's good, 2 points. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Mavericks trail by 18. Now Gafford puts the move on.
What you love about Daniel Gafford, he knows who he is. He's going to be a force in the painted area on both ends. He's going to take high percentage shots, and he doesn't mind the dirty work.
Gafford cans them both.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Tries from 10. Gafford with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 16. Kyrie trained from outside.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Porzingis. Fires the three. Flag with the rebound. Dallas has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Now, Washington. Wide open. Sinks the big jumper.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Porzingis. Oh, and wide open. Nails the jam.
Well, the rise and fire. In the in-between game, Kristaps Porzingis, very solid.
Washington's outside. Now flag. Irving, shot clock at 6. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Shoots the three. Can't get it to go. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. From deep. Curry outside, beyond the arc. That's off. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Warriors.
One of the areas that has been critical for them, the second chance points we've seen from them tonight.
A huge factor in this one, Kevin. The hustle on the offensive glass, the willingness to go after those rebounds, that was key.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And on the season, this is going to be their 3rd win in 4 games against this team.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't